Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's been having a pretty good Monday. My Monday's been, as usual, pretty, chill. You know, just, doing my thing. So we're gonna get into Skyrim. I want to do a couple of things before I start doing some Dawn Guard stuff. But, it's stuff that I've been wanting to do for a bit. But, you know, I at least want to get some Dawn Guard stuff done to, like, a point where I have access to sun magic. That's at least where I want to get with that. I know there's, like, Bard's College stuff I want to do for, free skill increases. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. You know, got to sleep in just a little bit today, you know. But, yeah. We're gonna have a little bit of fun, because, got a couple of things I need to do. So, without further ado, let's, get started. We'll put me here. My own little, corner. Ah, yeah, this is the one I wanted to do real quick as well. There's that one. And there was that one. But I'm doing Break of Dawn first, because the big enemy of this one is of a similar power level to the other quests in the Solitude Sewers. So I figured, you know, if I can beat that guy, I can beat the other guy. If I'm able to clear one, I can easily clear the other. That is my logic. Because they are of similar power scales. Look at that werewolf. Look at them shiny teeths. Is there anything I needed to drop in here real quick? Probably not, but it's worth a check. Ah, yeah, I got this. Hits have a small chance to instantly kill. Yeah, this is easily one of the most broken weapons in this game, just because of that. Like, this thing could one-hit kill Alduin. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen it done before. And it's always funny. Because, you know, final boss of the main quest line, oh wow, big scary dragon, you know, and then you one-shot it with a small pocket knife. Like, how can that not be funny? Also, I might have had a little bit of an issue after stream yesterday with, getting the VOD to export properly. I spent the better part of like an hour and a half trying to figure that out, and then it just finally said, fuck it, I'll do it for you. So yeah, you know. Fun stuff. Is there not a special spot for Mehrunes freezer? Oh yeah, everything worked out. It finally exported. It was just taking its sweet time with it. That's all. Oh, there was a Kolbjorn skull I could have picked up. I don't know if I'll go back for it, but, like... because, you know, I'm done with Kolbjorn Barrow. I'm just going to make the safe assumption that there is nowhere to put Mehrunes Razor, so I'm just gonna take this, okay? Close that up. It'll never hurt anyone again. At least until the next game were to decide to bring that in. You know what? You look like you're a prime target for this. Alright. Here, you get to dress like you're part of a cult. Have fun with that. I have a Mythic Dawn mannequin in my house now. This mannequin worships a demon god. Yeah, I kind of like took those off of Silas because Mehrunes Dagon went, yeah, you're cool. Could you kill this guy for me? Like, I did it. It wasn't hard. Alright. So, I gotta go to Mount Kilcreath, which is over here somewhere. I could just get it if I go to Catless Farm and just go west from there. That's easy. It'll take me, like, maybe 5 minutes to get there. Plus, there's a word wall there, so, you know. At least I'll get something useful out of this trip. Me just casually implying that Dawnbreaker is useless. Because for this build, it essentially is. If I was doing one-handed, I would have absolutely been like, yeah, no problem. I'll use it. Because it's really funny during the Dawnguard quest to just use it. Because the Dawnbreaker is really strong against undead, and vampires are marked as undead in this game.
Entertaining.
At least I'm able to entertain this fella. Here, you can have these. I'm not gonna need them. You can have that. No, that. But the thing is, Dawnbreaker has a similar issue to the Bloodskull Blade, where it doesn't fall under a specific perk for smithing. So what ends up happening is you can't improve it past, like, flawless level without something that fortifies smithing. Like, even at level 100, like, this isn't at flawless level, but flawless is as high as this'll go. If everything goes right tonight for stream, I should have a fairly suitable replacement to that weapon by the end of the night. Hopefully. It depends on how it goes, because, like, what I want to get is a weapon and armor type called Amber, which they added with the Saints and Seducers stuff. That's why I've been so adamant in getting that done as quickly as I can. But it requires that you have 2 perks for getting that, to just craft it. You need advanced armors, which I have, and you need glassmithing, which I have the level to get it. I just don't have the perk for it yet. So, next level up, I'll get that, hopefully. And then I can make Amber Gear once I complete that quest. I have to complete that quest to unlock that smithing. To unlock the ability to make Amber weapons and armor. Plus, I'll be able to harvest a bit of amber when I go into the Solitude Sewers. It's like... Oh. It's just some Vigilance of Standard just doing their thing. Just casually going up to where a Daedric Lord is. They're just standing right there. Not giving a
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Their Minecrafts in their hearts?
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Are you sure that they love you? Or that you love them? All I know about you at this point is that you hate undead things, which is something we can kind of agree on for this build. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a really funny one to have. Elemental Fury is a lot of fun to have, but there's a weird caveat to this shout, and that's that the weapon you use the shout on can't have an enchantment on it already. So it's like, it's really good for non-magic builds.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Look, lady, I'm only doing this because I want to see if I can fight Malkorin without too much issue.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Oh yeah, I forget, she like hoists me miles into the air.
My truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkorin defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
How do you use a sword that hates undead to make undead?
To be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkorin, and retrieve this mighty blade.
It's funny, because, like, this kind of makes Meridia one of the less evil Daedric Lords in this game.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkarin destroyed. Malkarin has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Okay. This actually wouldn't make for a bad thumbnail right here. Just like have a disgust emoji next to it. Actually, there's a funny bug that can happen. It's never happened to me, but I've heard it can happen. When Meridia takes you high into the air like that to talk to you, there's a chance that when she goes to take you back down, you will hit the ground and die from fall damage. It's never happened to me. It would be kind of funny if it happened, but I'm not hoping for it. Mostly because I just want to get this quest done and over with. I'm sick of carrying around that giant weird pearl thing. That and this quest is going to serve as a test for me. To see how far I've come, essentially, in my quest to become stronger. Because if I can defeat Malkarin, then Thoron won't be hard, by comparison. Oh, damn. Nice. Because when they added the Saints and Seducers stuff, they added this really powerful mage named Thoron. And his power scales to about the same level as Malkarin's does. Where he just has bullshit magic logic. Where, like, he can throw magic that can essentially destroy your health in mere seconds. So my line of logic here is if I can figure out a way to take care of Malkarin, then I should be able to apply the same logic to Thoron. The difference is Malkarin has a second stage to his fight, but it's nowhere near as hard as the first one. My god, he really is just taking Imperial and Stormcloak soldiers and making them his thralls. for as early as you get Meridia's Beacon in this game, it's ridiculous how strong Malkoran is. Because they expect this to be a quest you can do as early as, like, level 15 in this game. Which doesn't exactly sound pleasant. Honestly, I might have an easier time with Thoron, specifically because I have become ethereal and mass paralysis. I just gotta hope he doesn't resist mass paralysis, that's all. Also, that beam of light that I'm guiding through here, yeah, that'll kill me if I stand in the way. And it's not a quick death, it's a slow and painful one. I did all that for maybe 24 gold. This is the only perk I need to make amber armor and weapons. Well, that and the advanced armors, which I got before, but you know. Now all I gotta do is finish that quest and I'm good. I should be able to get amber smithing through that. Because the weird thing with a lot of, like, the Creation Club quests is, like, you complete them and then the game goes, yeah, if it involves armor, you can now craft this stuff. Like, it's a nice little unlock, I guess. Ooh, big chest. Oh, this is expert level, okay. Boom. Oh my god. I found the glass mace. That's fucking amazing. To provide context as to why that's funny to me, so Skyrim has a weird thing where it's not like, I don't think it's an actual built-in mechanic, but it's something that I've always experienced when playing Skyrim. Like, if I'm going after a specific item in the wild, the game does whatever it can to keep it from becoming yours. I don't know if, like, I know it's not just me. I've confirmed it isn't just me that experiences this problem with this game. But anytime I want to find something, the game goes, nah, you can't find it. Good luck. So, in my earlier days of playing Skyrim, what I would do in a somewhat futile attempt to fool the game, I would say that I'm looking for a glass mace to see if I could psych the game out. Lo and behold, I wasn't looking for anything specific other than to get amber gear, which, you know, I've met all the prerequisites aside from completing the quest. And the game just drops a glass mace in my lap. It's so funny. Oh, hold on. Being airdropped a thing. Hold on. Let me mute real quick a sec. Okay, I'm back. I was being dropped in a fun little thing. A Sonic, what looks like a slushy type of thing? That's unicorn themed? Oh my god. This thing is so blue. It's good. It's like this Sonic slushy thing with like little whipped cream at the top with like pink and blue sprinkles on it. And apparently it's like a unicorn themed thing. That's good. I don't know exactly what it's called, but this is really good. Ow. It is so good. Desecrated corpse with a ton of money on it. Why not? Let's desecrate this corpse further by robbing it. It isn't like I haven't done horrible things to dead bodies by this point. I am a werewolf. I feel like that on its own should be self-explanatory as to just what I've been doing. I become a wild animal and eat people. That sounds so horrible. Oh, it opened the door behind me. Nice. It's funny, because before stream, I had gamer sups, alright? And that's like a caffeinated drink, almost. It's like kind of like coffee. It's got caffeine in it. This is very sugary. Good. Also, totally didn't freeze any part of my mouth in the with this last sip. God, I love ice drinks. Oh my god, and Erythema Hydrate. I will hydrate with this drink. Is there boba in this thing? Is there... There's fucking boba in here, too. When did Sonic do boba drinks? Now that might be helpful for when I fight mages. I was wondering what was getting stuck in my straw. Yeah, boba's really good. I've had boba drinks before. Hold on, hold on. I caught a disease. Yet my werewolf blood makes me 100% resistant to disease. Only Skyrim. Only Skyrim. See, I questioned why I was picking these up before. Not anymore. See, you never know when you need a cure disease potion in this game. You never know. You could be a werewolf and catch brain rot. That is a very weird sentence to say. You could be a werewolf catching brain rot. Modern YouTube be like... Oh, excuse me. I say that because there's, like, specifically a lot of, brain rot content online. So it's funny to say that I've caught brain rot. Because it's almost like saying, oh no, I've caught the brain rot content. Whatever will I do? So this is like a unicorn-themed boba slushy drink. It's such an interesting look too, because it's in a it's a clear cup, because of course it's blue, and the whipped cream up top is like white and pink. That is so funny. I love it. I love crazy shit like that. Just because I'm out of magic doesn't mean I'm out of options. I also have a really bad habit when I drink these kind of things. Like, I'll drink it really quickly and then I get brain freeze really bad. I don't know why I always do it to myself. It's just something I've done to myself. But no, if you haven't had boba before, I would recommend trying like a sweet boba drink. Because that stuff is good. It is really good. Because me and my roommates went to a to a mall nearby here, and they have a boba shop, like right in like the middle area, in between all the shops and the food court and shit. And that boba was pretty good. I had this strawberry lemonade flavored one once. It was really good. Kilcrease Catacombs. This is where Malkorin's at. This is a lot of candles. Okay, I am going to save here because if I die, I don't want to lose a whole lot of progress, even though I just came into this little area, and I would lose like 2 seconds of progress. Like with soon, alright, this gives me a checkpoint that I can hop back to if I die. Because I want to try something. I want to try a few things, actually.
Bruce?
I did not want to do that. Okay, so that's remarkably quick for killing Malkorin. I am about to die. Alright, Ow. Let's get me a friend. How is he taking damage from only my energy waves? Did I break him?
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
I don't like the weird color filter that happened in here. Now, because I hit this little pedestal with unrelenting force, did it throw another Dawnbreaker out? 'Cause that is a glitch with this game. You can duplicate the Dawnbreaker with it. Yeah, this right here, this thing would have killed me really quickly. I mean, it's not like I'm looking to dupe this thing. Oh, gotta love that visual effect.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
Yay.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I mean, I'm not even gonna use this weapon.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
I did it. I made the world slightly better. Well, I was able to defeat Malkoran with relative ease. So it stands to reason that Thoron should not be any more of a challenge other than, you know, he might be a little bit more of a challenge. Might. We shall see. Oh, that's a frost dragon. Alright, that's new. Okay, yeah, he hurts a bit. He's here! Yay! It worked! Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Alright. Okay, so there's like a half a dozen things now mad at me over there. Oh, there's just like a Forsworn camp right next to my house. Lovely. Yes, Odaving, help me! He's such a good friend. Problem is I really can't get down there without taking a bunch of fall damage. I mean, I might be able to. Let it be known, never say never. Thank you, Odaving. Broke him in clutch. Oh, is there more down there? Oh, there was. Dead now. I forget he's actually reasonably powerful. Well, with that taken care of, back to my house. I think my only criticism about this drink is that the boba is a little bit bigger than the straw, so it gets stuck in there. But otherwise, it's a good flavor, good taste, you know? I should sell this, but I feel like I should keep this just for the meme. Just like as a little memento of Glass Mace. You guys missed so much outside. It was funny. Actually, yeah, that's perfect right there. Hold on. Now, every time I go into my little, trophy room, Glass Mace will always be there. It is just a Glass Mace. That is all that is. There's nothing particularly special about it. It's just funny. Long drum reflex. The Ebony Blade's gone. Oh! It's down here. Here, let me put it back up. I thought there was a... Yeah, right here. I have Glass Mace. Okay, that's about on par with the ring I currently have, so that's actually pretty good. Alright. That's all that's done and taken care of. let's go get Amber stuff. This is pretty important because I wanted an Amber Greatsword to be basically my end game weapon. So getting it this early is going to be really good. Because Amber's on par with
Spare some gold.
Dragonbone.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Yes, hail
you
me.
should see me when you get bored, stranger.
I'm like in front of all these people. I just go into a sewer. You know, I heard somewhere that a specific soundtrack is supposed to play here. Oh shit. Okay, that's probably not what I was supposed to... Ooh, there we go. There's the Amber. Hydnum Azure Giant Spore. I don't think I've ever had that soundtrack play here before. But I know what soundtrack is supposed to play here. Or at least, you know, supposedly. Because it's a song from Oblivion. Yeah, okay, so that's labeled as a bug for the Switch version of this game. You know, the version I'm playing. That the track that's supposed to play here does not play here. However, I could basically pull it up on YouTube if I want. I probably could, but like... Hold on. Because it's an ambient soundtrack from Oblivion. It's called Wind from the Depths. It's supposed to play here. Because it's a song straight out of Oblivion. Which, you know, makes sense, because Oblivion had the Shivering Isles stuff. Good to know that that's a technically considered a bug in this game. I could probably just bring that up and set it to loop. Because I don't know, it feels better with the track in question. Okay. I'm going to set that to loop. Hear that? Hear that? See how much that elevates this little area? Ooh, and the game just kind of drops that on me. Alright, cool. Awesome. Why does this song not play normally with this version? It's such a good track. It's sad that I have to pull it up on a third-party source to even have the music on. Oh, that's so cool here. I can see why they thought that was good to play here. That is so good. I don't think I've ever heard this song play here, though. And it's really sad, because it's such a good ambient track. More amber. More Ches. Red kelp gas bladder. Now that's an interesting name for a thing I'll never use. Ah, Boba got stuck in a straw again. Still good. Oh, hi. Let's not interact with that quite yet. I think there's something over this way that I can mess around with a little bit. Maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. Again, it's such a shame that this song doesn't play natively with this version. I don't think I've ever heard this song play here, though. And it's such a shame that this song doesn't play natively with this version. Again, it's such a shame that this song doesn't play natively with this version. It's such a shame that this song doesn't play natively with this version. anyone playing this version with this stuff is missing out. Just elevates the creepy factor of this little area. Okay, yeah, Thoron is right over there somewhere. Gonna save here. So that way, if I die, I can go right here. Alright, so I have something of a plan. Alright? I'm gonna become ethereal. And I'm gonna mass paralysis this guy. I could have Bane of the Undeaded in the last dungeon I was in. That would have been so funny. Oh, well. Too late now. That doesn't work. That only staggered him. What the hell? Okay, so I know that doesn't work. Actually, because battle music is playing, I'm gonna pause that. I should have... yeah, dragon skin. Okay. Oh, okay, that's done. Madness Hell. What? This guy had magic recovery just right here. The Madness Helmet of Recovery. Ring of Disrobing. I know what that does. That'll just dequip my armor. I'm not gonna put it on. Heart of Order. I'm curious. Known on Amber and Madness. Sheogorath-shaped amber. Green butterfly in a jar. Can't pick that up. So a lot of Sheogorath-themed things with this. Well, I just went through 2 mass paralysis. This is trying to get him. Only for that to not work. Isn't that just funny? I mean, hey, I got him. I feel like if I had come here earlier, it would have killed me. So, seemed like a better time than any to do this, you know, at this level. Damn, all that and still no golden greatsword? A golden sword, but it's not a greatsword. I don't know why I'm still on about the golden greatsword. I'm not even gonna use it. It would just be really funny to have. Sword of Jigalag. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Jigalag's not even a character that shows up in this game. For a bit of lore and context, Jigalag is another Daedric Lord that shows up in Oblivion's Shivering Isles DLC. If memory serves me correctly, Jigalag was the order to Sheogorath's chaos. So, like, one was chaotic and one was order. Well, I'm done with the music for here. God damn, I got a really fun greatsword. I forgot that was down there.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Oh my god, and this outclasses the Blood Skull blading damage. Oh yeah, they added in Doral stuff as well. Not even gear is that good. It's just, you know, special dark elf armor. It doesn't look like it gave me... Unless it gives you... No, as part of that, no. gotta go find something to unlock that smithing type. Investigate the area north of Mistwatch. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think if I do that, then I'm able to,
Seems
make
blades,
amber.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Here.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never.
So where is Mistwatch, anyhow? Oh, okay, that's really close to Bonestern Crest.
Best.
And it's north, so I don't really have to go that far from there. If I have to fight a dragon again, I don't care. But you know what? This will be worth it. The fact that the Sword of Jiggalag does not come with an enchantment on it is so funny to me. Yeah, I figured I'd have to fight one when I got here. And of course, it's a frost dragon, so like... Okay, okay. Oh yeah, he's coming for me. So frost dragons are hurting a little bit more, so that's something I'm gonna have to... God damn it, game. Another glass mace.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
The value of this alone is crazy. This is really funny that he was just wearing that for no reason. Other than, you know, magic buff. I mean, I guess I could sell these. I have a ton of this stuff already.
until you summon me again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna favorite that and equip it, because this is... It looks really cool. If you think about it, this greatsword is kind of a Daedric artifact. Because it is from the Daedric Lord Jigalag. I hear something, some kind of noise coming from in there. Oh, ow. Hooray! I can now make new stuff. That might actually be good for me. So, madness is made through, I'm guessing, ebony smithing? Because I know for a fact that amber is through glass. Nordic Sword of Fear. Just has all kinds of weapons laying out here. That might be good just for the selling factor. So if it's through glass... Well, it's not in this category. It might be... Yeah, there we go. It's in the miscellaneous category. Okay. So this is what I'm looking to make right here. I need some leather. Okay. I have the moonstone. I just need 4 refined amber and 2 more leather strips. See, the reason I'm not going for a full suit of amber is because that's really demanding. And the Solitude Sewers hardly, if ever, refreshes material. As far as I know. It might, and I just don't know about it.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the request to meet. I have a feeling I know what this is about. Yeah, it's the stuff I took from the cave, so it's either going to be the Sheogorath shaped amber, or it's going to be this. I think I can choose which one to give. And at this point, I may as well just give the amber over, because I'm not going to do anything with it. Need to get leather strips. Well, since I gotta go meet someone near Solitude, I'll go to Solitude. Because then I can buy a couple of leather strips there and make my sword. Which, funny enough, is on par with the Sword of Jiggalag in terms of strength, so, like... honestly, it just kind of comes down to aesthetic.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Pardon me.
Wanderer like you must... Seems there's no end to the need... to the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
I kept this guy standing here for long enough.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Look at that. Don't that just look beautiful?
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Yeah, this is just lighter. I love it. Actually, wait, what do I even need for the Sword of Jiggalag? Oh, ebony. I can even get it that far. I think I need ebony smithing for that one.
I got some fine armor. The finest weapons and armor.
Now this isn't getting sold. I'll probably put it in storage somewhere. But yeah, this is going to be a really big piece to my kit right here. This is amazing that I have this.
Mm-hmm. Seems there's no end to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. So I think I can officially retire this weapon. Because this, just in terms of raw damage, outclasses this a little bit. Not, okay, well maybe overall damage, because that's 81 with a plus 30 to it. That puts it at about 111, so like that's a 1 point difference.
Until next time.
It just looks so cool. Can't do anything with the Storm armor quite yet. I think when I get closer to ebony smithing, I'll be able to get that up higher.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Okay, so the next thing I need to work on getting towards is, dragon plate armor. If I can get my hands on dragon plate armor, that'll be more endgame gear that I can just kind of hold on to and use. And whatever dragon material I don't use, I could probably just turn around and sell. Look at that, that looks good. That looks really good. I like it. A lot of hard work went into this weapon.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Indeed I am. Like, look how beautiful that looks. That's on par with Dragonbone weapons, which are the strongest weapons in the game. Like, that's same power level, just lighter. Good to know that the Sword of Jiggalag is on that scale as well, but I had planned Amber from the get-go. Amber weapon, dragon plate armor. Sure, I could go Daedric and get something a little bit better. But the difference between dragon plate and Daedric is maybe a couple of points here and there. And aesthetically speaking, dragon plate just looks better. I could go a step above and get dragon plate insulated, but it doesn't look as good. Hi.
Need something?
I see you have a golden greatsword that I have so far been unable to get.
Speak quickly. Indeed.
Okay, I'll give you the Sheogorath-shaped Amber.
Very well. Here, take this for your troubles.
Oh, well, this is goodbye.
It would seem so.
You look like a Nord and have the voice of a high elf woman. This is fine. Stata's helmet. Okay. That's a... Damn, I'm gonna hold on to that. Not gonna use it, but I'll hold on to it. Oh, okay, this just gives Atronach Forge recipes for a Golden Saint and a Dark Seducer. So it requires Amber and Madness to make them. To, like, be able to summon them. Like, assuming you go through that means, anyway. Well, I feel like I accomplished a huge goal for this run. That's really good. Before I do anything further, I'm going to save so I don't lose any of this. And I am going to head home, because I'm going to drop off those two other great swords. Because the Bloodskull Blade has been outclassed. Both in, like, terms of just raw damage output and, like, I don't necessarily need the Bloodskull Blade for ranged attacks when I'm secondarying magic. Like, I get more off of just shooting Elemental Burst than I do power attacking with the Bloodskull Blade. What a funny way to wrap up the Saints and Seducers stuff is just like, here, give me one of those things you picked up, and then I'll leave you alone. There it goes. It's a cool weapon. But unfortunately, it's not that useful to me anymore. Now, I don't think I'll be doing anything enchantment-wise with that until I'm of a high level, where I can just kind of throw some good stuff on that. So for the time being, Elemental Fury is going to get a good bit of use. Right, I gotta put that somewhere. Okay, so it looks like I got that enchantment already. So I can either sell that, or, just put it up somewhere. Arcane Blacksmith's Apron. I'll put that in here for the time being. Yeah, and I think I've gotten to a point where dwarven metal isn't going to be as useful to me anymore. Let me look something up real fast. Because I know where a malachite mine is, I just don't know where the moonstone mine would be. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's a ton of places for this, but the best places to get this, to get moonstone ore in this game, would be through Mazulft and Solyan's Sinkhole. Yeah, it says there's some north of Silent Moons. Silent Moons is right here. Go up a steep hill. The veins are guarded by a bear or sometimes saber cat, depending on level. Did it really refresh already? Well, I mean, I guess it gives me a chance to put this weapon through a test. Okay.
Is someone there?
Can't wait to count out your coins.
Damn. That might be the steep hill that was being mentioned. No, because otherwise I have to go and buy a bunch of moonstone myself. Wait, climb up. Look, I know I don't have a horse, but let me go up. Please. I'm like mashing the jump button right now. There we go. When there's a will, there's a way in this game. This isn't quite the climbing mechanics of Breath of the Wild, but, you know, it's still funny that I can do this. I was told it'd be guarded. Okay, so that's a bear that was on this hill. Does that mean it's nearby? I'm not seeing where the moonstone could be. Where the hell is this orbiting? Like, I'm north of Silent Moons. Yeah, it says guarded by a bear or saber cat. I don't need to be there quite yet. Okay, I think that article is having a laugh at me, because this is... I'm not seeing it anywhere. It might be here, but... At this point, I'm, like, looking around for something I don't even know what it looks like. Ah, damn it. Come on. Why can't there just be a dedicated mine for this stuff? Like, as far as I can tell, the only dedicated quote-unquote mine is a dwarven ruin I can't even get into yet. I would have to do College of Winterhold stuff for that. This is really annoying. I may as well just buy this stuff. I'm surprised I haven't run into any Boethia cultists yet. Because that's a quest I can do. For some, like, fairly decent armor for late game.
I don't claim to be the... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. At least it gets me a little closer. I could just make gold stuff now.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, I could do that.
I help my father the finest weapons and armor.
Except you don't even have steel on you. Alright, cool. Suppose I could make some jewelry real quick. Jewelry is always a good way to get that skill up. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes here, and we'll just do more of this, finally get to some Dawn Guard stuff. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hi. Okay.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Let's, real quick before I get too invested in Dawnguard stuff. I want to check Yorlin Greymane for anything.
Got a lot of steel to Gods be praised.
Helpful. Interesting armor, honestly. That does look really cool. Oh, excuse me. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, because I can make Nord Hero. I didn't know there was such thing as an ancient Nord dagger. Was that another thing that they added with this? Because that does not seem at all familiar to me. Daedric. Oh, okay, so why is ancient Nord armor classified as Daedric? That seems like such a random classification for that. Like, it's not specifically Daedric armor.
Gods be praised.
Yorland, I'm disappointed in you, my guy. You usually have, steel ingots on you.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
I mean, this would get me up to ebony smithing, and then I could just, like, make ebony. Okay, that just got me one hell of a buff. Because now, I can make ebony armor. That's all I need for that? Damn, dude. I need to get on that. That also looks super cool. Ebony weapons and stuff do look really cool. Whoa, that is strong. And I think that puts my current gear to shame. Let me look at something here. Okay. Oh yeah, it does look cool. That might be worth making. Because I got a ton of ebony sitting at my home.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
I think I need at least... I'll get 10. I'll get 10.
Mm-hmm.
Weight-wise, Ebony Spell Knight gear is on par with base Ebony. Dragon plate armor.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh.
Your hands only.
Really? For me.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Dragon plate. Hold on. Because base dragon plate, it is a little on the heavy side. But, it has a pretty good armor rating to it. Honestly, it might just be more worth keeping the, Skyrim gear, because it's on the same level. I think the Spell Knight armor does outclass Dragon Plate a little bit. But at the same time, like, aesthetically speaking. Yeah, it's like a few points of difference. It's like the difference between Daedric and Dragonplate. And I kind of already had my mind set on Dragonplate. will still grab my ebony, though, because the ebony is going to be really good to have for making bows. Which I can go out of my way and do real quick. Because that's definitely worth putting aside a couple of things to do this real quick. Okay, I did not mean to take everything. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, you. Boom. Boom. Yeah, just the dragon material alone puts me over 1,000 carry weight. My God. Like, if you want a really good idea of how much I'm carrying in dragon material, like, in just dragon material, that's a pretty good indication. Gloombound Mine might be refreshed by now. Like, aesthetically, both Ebony Spell Knight and Dragon Plate look good. It's just I had my mind set on Dragon Plate. Because it's just really cool armor. Plus, it really doesn't take me that long to get up the materials that I need for making ebony bows, because it just requires ebony. Okay, it does not look the iron's refreshed, but it doesn't look like the ebony's refreshed, though, which is a bit unfortunate. There is, however, a solution. As I'm sure people who have seen every part up to this point might know, I helped an ebony mine over in Raven Rock. And when you complete that quest, ebony starts flowing in, essentially. And because of that, I basically have access to another fairly large ebony mine. And merchants to sell ebony to right next to it as well, so that's extremely
Captain
helpful.
Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Like, that's worth coming all the way back out to Solstheim for, honestly.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I would not.
Because if I can get a ton of that, I can make a ton of bows and get my smithing up really quickly. Because ebony bows are worth a metric ton. Like, if nothing else, the leather strips I do have will be put towards Dragon Plate, because I do need them for that anyway. Okay, that's not something I can interact with.
Getting your hands dirty, Outlander.
You bet.
Getting your hands dirty, Outlander.
Mm-hmm. Nothing like good hard work.
Ah, there's nothing quite like the sound of metal striking rock. I've been out of the business so long, I almost forgot how to swing a pickaxe.
Could I get you two to move?
Help yourself to as much ore as you like. You earned it.
You know what? I guess I'll just come back in a few minutes. Yeah, this is a pretty sizable ebony mine. Might not be as impressive as Gloombound in some respects, but it is still a pretty good supply. Some of these veins just don't have anything on them. It is a little concerning. Like, I guess even a little bit goes a long way, but still.
You're down, I guess. Welcome to Raven Rock Mine, Outlander. Help yourself to as much ore as you can. You've earned it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I was the one that restored the
This
mine.
was so long, I almost forgot how to swing a pickaxe. Nice to be making some gold again.
Okay, so no one really ever goes this deep into the mine, probably for a good reason.
Help yourself to as much ore as you like. You've earned it.
Do you guys ever stop? You have been mining ore veins that I need to get into.
It's good to get back to mining after all these years.
I've been out of the business so long, I almost forgot how to swing a pickaxe. Thanks to house weather and getting these mines reopened, I can provide for my family again.
There's nothing quite like the sound of metal striking rock.
Are these guys just not gonna move?
I've been out of the business so long, I almost forgot how to swing a pickaxe.
Oh, what's this? They're finally moving.
Welcome to Raven Rock Mine, Outlander.
I haven't set foot in these mines for ages. It's strange being back after so long.
I know, it's crazy. Okay, now you need to move. Hey, that should get me a good bit of ebony to use for what I want to do.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
I mean, I'm happy to help. I should just be able to smelt this and make bows out of it. You take care. Hope you have a good one.
Good to know that the mine's safe again. I heard a lot of strange things happen.
Alright, I have 30 ebony.
Welcome to Raven Rock Mine.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Oh, I can make 10 bows. Alright, cool.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
You got a good thing going. Take a look. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Yeah, so, take a look.
I have things for you, good sir.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
Glover Mallory's there. Take a look.
Alright, cool. And you can take these off of my hands, which is really helpful. I love that this cost is like weighed up pretty much evenly with the sale price of a bow. Still wouldn't be a bad idea to go mine some malachite and
Bring your weapons
make
and armor
glass
to me.
material,
I'll
but
fix it up right.
the problem with making glass material is that moonstone, for the most part, is unavailable to me for mining. Look at this guy. Looks like he got some knives. He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Actually, wait. I got a note. Earlier from a courier. Oh yeah, this goes in with the Crimson Dirk stuff again. I think this is where ebony plate can be obtained. Which is a fairly nice suit of armor.
Talk to Captain Gjalland if you're looking to book passage.
You have many things. I can hardly wait.
Well, good. I have a lot of jewelry. It's kind of nice getting my phones back up.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Yes?
Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, Gunmar is near Bone Strewn Crest, so I can go help him out real quick. The fact that I've passed by him so many times by this point is just so funny. Because he's just been waiting there. Love that they choose to play like really creepy, unsettling music at this moment.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
You there! Hold fast!
I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Well, someone else needs your help too.
Ithran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Oh, you know, vampires, the usual.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
They got a funny scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithran expects of me.
Well, I guess I'm helping you out, buddy. Boom. I'm hearing voices. Are you coming? Really don't want to do this by myself, you know? Of course. Alright, I guess I'm doing this by myself. Nice to have this much power behind a sword swing. Yeah, I guess Gunmar's not helping. Okay, that seems to have fixed it.
One less monster. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself without my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Ithran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yeah.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll meet you there. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Is this a way out? It's a way back around. That's better than nothing. This is where Gunmar got broken. So if I follow this trail, it'll lead me back out.
I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Yeah. Alright, time to go talk to Soreen. I think that's right next to, I forget, it was Dragon Bridge or something. Which, like, you know, it's kind of nice to have that place discovered ahead, because, you know, there'll be some quests later on that will require me to go there. Even if for a moment. Alright. Like, I suppose as it stands, like, this gear is on par with Daedric, which is a little better than Dragonplate. But I wanted to get Dragonplate still. Yeah, the laser light show from Meridia's place. Good to know that it's all misaligned now. She must be like, I don't know, hosting some kind of rave party or something in there. I don't know, what do Daedric Lords do for fun? I mean, you know, aside from messing with the general human population. Makes sense I'd run into them out here. Embassy being close by and all. Oh, what a nice little town this is. Nice little, village.
What is it?
He's an Imperial soldier wearing Hoffingar guard armor. He just woke up one day and went, yeah, I'm wearing Imperial armor. That makes me an Imperial soldier. I'm gonna have to look back. I don't know if I ever wore Imperial armor in this run outside of escaping Helgen. But, like, I technically wore Imperial armor. Does that make me an Imperial soldier? So Serene should be just past this little group of trees. Oh, that's silver. I could have used silver for the Blood Skull blade, but like I've already kind of elevated past the Blood Skull blade. So you know.
Dead and buried.
Oh, well.
Sure?
I'm good selling. Fire Breath's a little better offensively. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. Fuck this. If I had a horse, I could get over that, but I don't have a horse.
Must have run off. You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it?
Probably.
I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me?
Yep.
No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
Jesus Christ,
Anyway,
what
I'm
did this
quite
guy
happy
say?
in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Vampires. Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have a thing.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself.
There we go.
But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro.
And that's why
So either
I
need
grabbed
to find
one a
the
while
satchel
ago.
those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Pretty much the other side of the map from here.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Farewell.
You've just been kind of, messing around with dwarven stuff out here, huh? Alright. We're going to Fort Dawnguard, hooray! It's still a really cool, like, establishing shot of Fort Dawnguard. Like, it looks way bigger on the outside than it does on the inside. I see they've, gotten new members since the last time I was here.
Now that the Dawn Guard are back, the vampire's reign of terror is about to end.
Cool story.
Yeah?
So they just kind of hired a couple of guards. Like, that's fine. It's cool. Especially after the last time I was here, place getting attacked and all that. Kind of makes sense, you know.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against.
I wonder what happens if you
Powerful
get to this part and you are a
unlike
vampire.
anything we've seen before.
Look, would they
And
just
have
try
an
to
Elder
kill you?
Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
Cool.
Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
A vampire showing up to look for me, huh? Got a pretty good feeling I know who it is. Hi, it's been a while.
Why in the world did you ever try putting armor on trolls?
What? This vampire showed up on your way. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Realizing a troll with armor.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I mean, no, I knew.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
Oh boy.
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world.
Well, that's damning.
Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
I mean, that was pretty risky to come all this way to tell me that. I mean, I appreciate it.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong. Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Aye.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
'Cause we kinda need her?
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
I mean, seems like a pretty logical conclusion to come to since she came all this way for it.
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
I read a scroll on the top of the tallest mountain in the land. I think I can handle it.
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I mean, where do you think they'd go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about.
Probably.
Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
I mean, I guess I could use some kind of help. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot of side stuff. I hope that's okay with you. Actually, no, you know what? You can just kind of hang out here until I'm done with all that. You probably get bored.
Oh, alright then. You know where to find me.
Have fun bonding with all the vampire hunters. Okay. I know I can unlock certain, like, side quests and stuff by getting further along, but there's also, like, the matter of taking care of crossbow upgrades, even though I'm not using a crossbow. But it just kind of gets them out of the way so that when I come back for the mission to go get Florentius later, there won't be a whole lot else that gets in the way.
Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
Vampires with a scroll? What else?
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
This is what I came for. Well, this and, well, something that should hopefully be available a little later. There you go.
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results.
There's a lot of you Dwemer scholars in this land.
I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
I mean, I kind of need to anyway.
A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. Farewell.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Yo, sick.
Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Heavy armor with light armor, gauntlets, and boots. Yeah, no. Yeah, what the heck, why not? I'm gonna put it on a mannequin anyway, but, like, you know. Oh, so that's what that looks like. Interesting. Okay, that gives me a good bit to make some stuff real quick.
Good luck.
Oh, there's not even a forge here. Alright. Well, that puts me in a pretty, weird position here. Actually, would it change it if I left and came back in? Because I know they get stuff set up. That would be really cool if it was just that easy to get the forge put in here. Oh my god, it really is just that easy. That's so funny. Oh, wow. I can make crossbows now. That looks really fun. Does this mean I can make a ebony crossbow or no? I would need to get a regular glass crossbow. Interesting. Imperial crossbow, huh? Enhance in order cross. Oh, that looks so cool, though. I would need to get some firewood and a steel ingot. But, like, that's a decent value. Like, more than that. I know I need to get another quicksilver ingot just to enhance it. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Cozy little place. This is everything I've got right now.
Alright, cool. See, if I was using
Take care of yourself.
a crossbow for this run, I would absolutely invest in like a really strong crossbow, but I'm not particularly invested in them for this run. Who knows, maybe I'll do another run where I use crossbows or something. But that might not be a thing I stream at all. Because, well, you know. Blood Skull Bear. Oh my god. I gotta go back to Solstheim for that one? Yeah, why don't I stop at Hinderheim first? I suppose also for that matter, I probably won't be holding on to Ariel's bow. I'll probably just put that in the trophy room. Because, you know, Ariel's bow. Might not be a bad idea to go discover Labyrinthian so I can get the Dragon Priest stuff rolling. Let's get inside where it's nice and safe. I love that the mannequins take a minute to come in. They'll be like, oh no, where are my mannequins at? And then they're just like, hello. Oh, okay, I do have a free mannequin. Actually, hold on. I want to see how I look in the Dawnguard armor. I'm not gonna, like, use it, but I'm curious. Because I know this is some really good designed armor. Yeah, that's really cool. Of course, whenever I used to do Dawnguard stuff, I would used to, get... There's a variant of the light armor that has, like, one shoulder pauldron on it. And just, like, aesthetically speaking, that one's always been my favorite. There, I now have a Dawnguard soldier in here. Yeah, I feel like pretty soon I'll be, like, once I get my hands on dragon armor, I can put this up on a mannequin. Because, like, this is really good armor. It's been really helpful. Either I'll put it up on a mannequin, or I can put it on a follower. Just, like, enchant it and put it on somebody. Why am I not surprised? god, that is so satisfying. Just one word of that show helped me out. Oh yes, before I forget, I almost forgot about this. I went out of my way to get this spell. I much prefer Vampire's Bane over this, but it's still a really solid spell for, just taking care of undead. Especially if you have, like, a follower around who is immune to that effect, then it's just really nice.
So we meet. I can hardly wait.
He seems very eager. Yeah, I'm at a point where that's going to be completely useless to me. It's like, now that I have access to ebony smithing, I don't need dwarven smithing anymore.
Until you summon me.
That was a fun little effect, seeing Stormcall do its thing. I would love to get all 3 words of that soon enough, because, like, that's just really good AoE stuff. Like, you cannot deny that that is super helpful.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
So I just gotta go to Bloodskull Barrow and pick that up. I don't even have to go through the Raven Rock mine for that, which is helpful. You would think by now that Gloombound Mine has refreshed, but the refresh rates for mines in this game is really weird.
What was that?
Didn't hurt, huh? You asked for this.
I'm going to put you down.
That is just, like, really funny and satisfying. Like, there's just something really satisfying about just, like, hitting their shield, and that does more than enough damage to kill.
Found you, huh? I knew it!
What was that about Malakath? I don't think Malakath wants you talking about him. Nice. Every little bit's good for a sale. No, what gets really annoying with the crossbow side quests is when they give you a bunch of quests that are on Solstheim. Just like the RNG keeps rolling Solstheim dungeons. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Solstheim's a really beautiful place when it wants to be. But, like, the loading screens can be a little annoying. I should also get your Daedric artifact at some point really soon. But, like, not the main one, the Black Star. Because the Black Star...
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a shipsmate.
Yeah, is there anything else you want to say in unison in my ear? What was I talking about? I, like, got my ear yelled out by two guys going, oh yeah, I'm just a shipsmate, don't mind me. Oh yeah, like the, RNG rolls of the crossbow schematic quests. Like, yeah, there's, like, a small handful of them. But I like when they take me to, like, places on both maps. It's even more fun when I do this with my modded Skyrim, because I have a third map available to me called Worm's Tooth.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
I haven't done a lot with that mod. There isn't, like, too much with it that I've seen yet.
You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic.
Yeah, see, like, that's the one-shoulder variant that I like.
Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows.
Nice.
I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find.
I imagine they'd still be
Here,
living underground.
Let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans. Those last ones
Veterans
helped
Retreat.
me
Okay,
immensely.
that is in the
If you
Whiterun
could collect
area.
this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary success. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Okay. We can take those. I don't need those. Yeah, you can take it. I don't need it.
Until next time.
Cozy little place. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Oh, I could make glass.
Good luck. I'm not sure. I've never heard of the divine speaking directly to someone before.
So you think he's just crazy?
I didn't say that. I wonder if perhaps he didn't pay attention. Every now and then he'll say something that makes me reconsider.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to.
Our sense of what's right is what separates. What do you need? Blades? Armor? Smithing materials?
No, I just need to sell you some stuff. And also plug in my controller. Hold on. There it is. Good to get this plugged in and out of the way. Otherwise, it's gonna die soon. There we go. Always an easy thing to take care of. My god, you upcharge on these. That would be really good if I was doing an archery build. Orcish plate versus... Ah. So this just kind of gets plated in a little more fur, and this just kind of becomes scales. Interesting. Why don't I take a look at how that looks? I want to see... Okay, so this stuff is just below dragon scale armor. but it's heavier. It does look cool, though. Okay. Hi, don't mind me, I'm just taking a look at something real fast. Okay. This would be good if I was running, like, light armor for my build, but I'm not. I'm really not.
Good luck.
Thanks. Well, come on in. It's pretty chill here right now. Just kinda, you know... Actually, wait, I could buy a steel ingot off of you and make that real quick.
I like what Eastron has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really...
Also, why is one of your trolls outside of his pen?
There's no one else to stand here. This is everything I've got right now.
What else but Skyrim to have this kind of funny thing happen? Yeah, the cost of that's definitely going to get outweighed by the bow's worth. If I had firewood, I could make that. Make that. And then I would need another quicksilver ingot to make the enhanced variant. And that would probably be good for, like, just the value of those.
Cozy little place. This is everything I've got right now.
Yeah, that definitely outweighs what I had to invest for steel.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, so I need to go to Redoran's Retreat to get another schematic. I don't think I've been there yet, but yeah, because that's right next to Dustman's Cairn. I can just... That takes 2 seconds to get there. But, for anyone that's just coming in and is curious about the run, this is building up to the Ebony Warrior. That is the end goal of this entire run. And, you know, just enjoy the game and play all the quests for, like, the major factions. That does open a lot up. Like, I know doing Culture Winterhold opens up Mazolft, which opens up Moonstone mining a little more. And then I can just kind of pair that up with the Malachite mine. Something up there? Of course. Hey, you missed. Word of the wise, don't try so hard. Especially when you're clearly outclassed by, you know, elemental burst. I trash talk these enemies all the time. Oh no, no, no. I don't want to fight a dog. What, are you kidding me? Is there a way I can calm you? This works. Though I suppose what else could work? Possibly. Let's see if this actually will help me. Aha!
What you want?
After Goldie, never again. Alright, you just kind of chill out there for a few minutes. Actually, wait, I could use Cyclone. That'd be really funny.
Now that's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it. What was that?
Is this guy wearing Daedric plate? Oh boy, this is gonna be really funny.
Fall back!
I just clowned on this guy. Yeah, this guy's got a full-on suit of Daedric. Like Daedric plate armor and helmet with regular boots and gauntlets. What a weird combination. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Didn't quite compare to my gear, though, but, you know. It's not often that I trip over a guy just casually wearing Daedric armor in this game. That almost never happens to me. Well, it's because I've unlocked it already that it makes sense for him to be showing up with that. Alright, I guess I have to calm you down again. You be good. I did all that and calmed down a dog twice. I'm sorry, but after Goldie, I'm not hurting one of those again. Goldie was a good doggo, you know? Cracking my window open a little bit. It is getting a little warm in here. Like, I don't even have the perk to improve that all the way up. I mean, I might be able to improve it all the way up, but, like... At that point, like, I have this, and the only time I'm gonna be replacing that is when I get Dragon Plate. And I do have the means to just improve it. Like, every little bit does help with smithing. Where the oh, there's Gunmark.
I knew it would come to this one day.
Cozy little place. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Here, no. Hold on.
Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Yeah, that about evens it out.
Good luck.
Plus, you know, hey, one level in smithing is
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored.
You're beating metal at a forge. How are you bored?
Exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun.
That's not special. I've been hit with exploding arrows.
I'll have some for sale soon. Ready for more? I certainly am.
Hell yeah.
Be a dear and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams?
Damn home. Oh, god damn it. That's another soul sign one. Alright.
Alright then.
I mean, I'll do it. I think I've discovered it, so...
This is fine for now.
That's
but
good.
Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
That's not a big sale. But it's a sale.
Fight bravely, friend.
I like what Isran is. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
I love that their shops essentially refresh every time I come back here. It is really helpful. This would be really good for a light armor one-handed build.
All right then.
Yeah.
I'm going to Stolstheim again. I guess I can't complain too much. The last one was literally in Whiterun Hold. This one's just on the other map. It's especially annoying when it rolls a Solstheim location and you're really early in the game and haven't been to Solstheim, or like you haven't discovered enough of Solstheim. Because then it becomes a much longer endeavor to just do that quest. Of course, that's only really a minor thing. Damn, Paul, I'm pretty sure yeah, I've discovered it. That cuts a lot of travel time out. Boy, I'm sure glad I discovered that earlier. Hands down, probably one of the best designed armors in this game. Right here. Of course, that's just my opinion. I was gonna say something about hitting a dark elf with fire magic not being as effective, but you died in 2 hits anyway, so... You know. I know there's a couple of, like, really good dungeons on Solstheim. Specifically for the Dragon Priest stuff and for, like, really good, fun pieces of gear. Like, the Visage of Mazund, I think it's called. That, funny dwarven helmet that lets you do a steam breath attack. Because that's just funny.
I knew it! Knew it. Oh, not too hard. You know what you said.
I need to, like, put some more perks into two-handed. I think I've reached a point where I could probably get away with getting the decapitation perk. Mostly because it'd be funny to have it. Devastating blows always fun. It's even more fun if you're running... Ow! Okay. As I was saying, it's even more fun when you're running dual-wielding one-handed swords. Because that gets its own special decapitation animation and it's really fun. Just getting more of the kill cams in general is a lot of fun. I could chop some wood for making pickaxes, not pickaxe, crossbows. But I think I'm doing fine with making high-level bows. He started it. Do I have an Amulet of Stendarr? Yes, I do. Okay. Actually, do I have all 9 of them? 1, 2. Yeah, I have all 9. Alright, cool. Man just kind of charged up and went, "This is how I die today." Extreme healing. Seems a bit extreme, but I like that. I like it a lot.
What was that?
Time to die, Outlander. I'm gonna bleed you. American, take you. Let's see what you got.
You know it's funny when you one-hit these people. Oh, okay, there's just like an archery target up on that. Oh, and a little bit of money. This poor guy. Is there anything good over here? I mean, if I want to play the drum.
Knew it.
There we go.
What was that?
Bro was wearing the same stuff I was. That's so funny. I mean, if nothing else, it's good for money. I'm sorry, did that not increase my weight just because it's the same stuff I'm wearing? Oh, I'm sorry, were you over there? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Not bad. Okay, it does kind of add to my carry weight, having that. I might still have some stall room around to where I can improve that and then turn around and sell it. Like, that alone would be worth some smithing levels. Okay, other way. Well, that's a weird sound to hear the moment you exit a cave. Jesus. Yeah, I should still have enough Skyrim for improvements. It'd be really good to improve it. I'm guessing that just, like, the weight of it isn't a lot. Which is why it felt like it didn't really increase my weight by that much. Because that is really light for heavy armor.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, crossbows are a little on the slower side, but, like, if you can invest in it, it's really fun. Because there is a quick draw perk that makes that a little better. I think I should still have Skyrim around. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, more than enough. I need like 4 for the entire suit. Oh shit, really? I can just go even further with mine? Alright, damn, don't mind if I do. Alright, cool. That should be good for getting my smithing up. And getting smithing training. Even if I, like, break just below even, that's fine. Because, like, it's really worth it. The faster I get that up, the faster I can get my dragon armor. Then I'm just kind of set to dump perks into whatever else I want. Don't know if I'll quite legendary the dragon, like the smithing skill. But, because that's going to be, like, really helpful to just kind of have at 100 no matter what. Especially since I have stuff that can improve my smithing capabilities even further.
Cozy little place. What do you need? Blades? Armor? It's no War Maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Why did I skill issue that so hard?
Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things. This is everything I've got right now.
Okay. Oh, that's enough to make a good bit.
Good luck.
I will be right back with more stuff. Essentially anything I can do to get my skill up as quickly as possible, I'm taking it. Especially since that gets me to a pretty good level. Alright, and that's enough to get me Daedric smithing. I'm not sure if I'll necessarily make Daedric weapons.
This is fine for now. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
But I think I've finally reached a point where smithing training can no longer be done. It would be nice if I could sell anything to him, because I still have other things.
You're getting along. Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming.
Quite.
Here, let me show you how it's made.
Disease immunity?
Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
I probably have that enchantment, but I want to check.
It's amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these Dwemer plans.
I guess so.
Want to head out there and collect some more?
Oh no.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, that's an entire dwarven ruin I gotta go through now. It'll be worth it. It's worth it. I just gotta hold on to that. Oh, I don't. Nice. I probably should have kept one of those ebony bows, or like enchanted both of them. That would have given me a lot more back on that. Oh well, you live and you learn. Especially when you're selling such high value things to a guy with almost 10 grand. Actually, if I'm going to Messintia Left, I haven't been there yet. I know there's a miscellaneous objective I can pick up that involves that location. You know, kill two birds with one stone, you know? But yeah, the next 10 smithing levels I kind of got to do on my own now. Which, I mean, you know, I guess that's fine. Because, like, I'll start saving money again.
I had another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
Ah, just the one I was looking for.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Blackbriar at her back.
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin.
End up in Riften jail.
Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I mean, I'm heading over there anyway.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Messintia Left. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Again, I am heading there anyway. I may as well pick it up. Suppose I could head there and just kind of save outside the ruins so that way it's ready to go for the next stream. Because it is getting late, and I've been at this for 4.5 hours at this point. Like, don't get me wrong, I could probably go like a few more hours, but I prefer not to. Alright, we'll get there, clear out the outside area, and just kind of call it there. Because then the next time I stream this, I can just get right into it. This is really sad. God damn it. Why does this game keep giving me a glass mace? I told that story as a joke, now it's just doing this to troll me. Like, I swear the game is just trolling me now. Alright, cool. Alright, cool, that's all set. Well, now that I just stretched, let's find someone to raid here. Alright. I'm a little high up. There we go. Better. Alright, cool beans. Actually, yeah, it's been a bit since I've raided this one. So we are going to raid Hanada Rin, who's playing Tears of the Kingdom. Such a good game. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good time, still pretty early on from the looks of it. And while it's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday, not quite sure what I'll be streaming, but it'll likely just be something a lot of fun, as weekend streams tend to be. So, until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. I'll see everybody back here on Friday.